Another new day.
watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing!
What should we do today?
watching your back. You won't.
Another new day.
What?
I'm here.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing!
Trust me.
I'm here, Coco! Don't doubt me! Did you need me? Hey!
I'm here.
Hey! Did you need me? Member of the Colucci's is here to help!
Leap play, then strike!
Just warming up! is the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! The Colucci family is always looking for new members like you! Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready!
Trust me. Let's finish this. I'm here, Coco. Don't doubt me.
elsewhere? What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Let me take over.
Here it is! What is silly blink?
Finish this.
The wind!
Work again?
Do you need help with the register? Trust me. Great. Here it is! No doubt! Can you keep up with the wind? Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Feeling better now? Here it is! Blown away! Leave it to me, Mint.
There. This feels great.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido!
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomalies Guide. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomalies Guide.
Tagido! Tatagi!
Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area and get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
Tagido! 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 Tagi! Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
Tagido! For class 1 to 4 anomalies, don't panic, don't fret. Protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters. Daily reminder, think twice, don't pay the price. Unlicensed anomaly hunters can cost you more. For class 5 and 6 anomalies, follow the Bureau's instructions. Find the nearest temporary shelter and wait for rescue. For class 7 and above anomalies, follow the Bureau's guidelines carefully. Evacuate the area quickly and orderly. Trust that we won't abandon any citizen. All this information is summarized in the BAC Manual, latest edition. You can get a free copy from the Bureau with your terminal.
Next, a quick update. Landric spokesperson states, their collaborating performer Toshi has been advised by doctors to rest due to health issues. The group is considering canceling the perfume launch event, scheduled at the Callus Pavilion at the end of this month.
Feed your imagination!
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it. Hey, Bones Restore is here. It's been a while.
Tatagi!
Good morning. Here to buy the latest Anomalies Guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
Tagido! Gidota.
He said I'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Tagido!
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Da!
Oh, you can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Tagi!
Thank you.
Got everything. Let's head back.
Tagido! Tagi!
Another new day.
Wow! Thank you, Coco! I need to put my tail in its place. It's so happy it won't stop wagging.
Appraiser, does your Esper ability include mind reading?
I like it a lot. Thanks for all the effort.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this! A gift like this! Are you sure? I knew you wouldn't let me...
Which one should I buy?
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Taki.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
Taki-do?
Hmm?
Taki.
Was that the same person I saw? Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Let's head back to A-Bone. Hethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Taki-do!
Anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
The wind's just right.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
Anything you like?
feels affection. Up, up, up!
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Tagido!
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Tagido? Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the anomaly commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right, missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months.
Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop!
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. That's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner. Doggy doggy!
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Nanalie.
Yep, you ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
I will see through the Nexus.
Here it is!
Leave it to me, Mint.
Doggy-do! Shh! Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big!
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started. Let me take over.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird! I'm gonna catch it so hard! You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry, I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie Zesper ability?
Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did I grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird?
The bad dog and stinky bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them! That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free. Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Sari Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! But you... Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now? There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi! It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go.
The wind's just right.
The easy death you're at.
Thank you so much.
Trust me. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan. Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face owls. Old lady?
Stay close.
Sterry Express at your service. Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone, a rare guest indeed.
Doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Abone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Togido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions?
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Abone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon. This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga? Togidogido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Sterry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
타기도 타기도.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this! Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me. Is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here, though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Hiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait, the dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes!
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight, and that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix?
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you, as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep, pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with a perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
That's Dandelion's collar!
Turn it! Spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Hiro Mori was was probably going to puke again in a bit. So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well, I stumbled into that place by luck. It was really dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
A video game console, a bike wheel, and the lid of a trash can.
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting! Tagido! Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
We have a customer.
Huh. Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well! You've gotta be kidding me. A-Bone has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's going to happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pond Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pond Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Toggy Toggy! Hey, Dummy, let's go.
Coming.
Smells amazing!
Let me take it.
As free as the wind!
Trust me.
Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already. Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow. Doggy, doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy, dog.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope... No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
This setup and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Kataki! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Katakido!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Taki! Kataki! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar! The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
right just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action?
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
Trust me.
Here it is! Get hurt! This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies. Tap, tap. Miss Karen's new shoes gleam. Dance, dance. The curtain stays up like a dream. Tap, tap. Miss Karen. What a weird nursery rhyme. Why is there even an executioner in it?
Miss Karen must have pawned away her sense of pain to keep dancing.
Even going as far as a funeral. This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers!
You, could say that.
And a sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight. But his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
Ugh, I can't take it! My head's going to explode!
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys!
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly! Weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Takido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will!
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hotori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they are used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer out of him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
And a manga book, too. Oh, Isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the Grand Tour. Total fan moment! Who knew an abducted dog would get treated so well? Boom Boom never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets. Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair. What's the number written after... What's going on?
Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room. Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Let me go! I'm here, Coco! Takido's mark! Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just ahead.
Creepy psychic fraud! A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that!
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead!
Otro?
Dandelion! You two! The same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Toby hurts. Sakiri, Toby hurts.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramaru ate its master too.
I will...
doing what I can.
Let's finish this.
Hero, everyone, follow my command!
Daffodil. Call Daffodil. After the party, Boom Boom here.
Don't jump!
Doing just fine.
I'm here. Trust.
Left phase, then retreat. Let's finish this.
Here it is!
Let's fight as a family.
I will see through the nexus. Not too difficult.
I'm here, Coco! Take that! The city's mine! You can challenge me!
Trust.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight. Though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight? That's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
So, is it the sensor given to the clients that grant wishes? Or this space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Ms. Mo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Ms. Mo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
You little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brother's abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido.
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hetero in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido. Oh, I want a pair of aura punchers!
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
What should we do today?
Hey! Did you need me?
I'm here.
Recipient confirmed.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Greetings to you. I'm ready.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
The paper.
I'm Clutch. Wanna join the amazing...
Trust me.
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Freeze the wind!
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco. Don't doubt me. Wind, strike like thunder. What's that smell? Smells amazing! The Yuki Ducky arrived! No hitting from behind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! wind!
I will see through the net.
Here it is! What's this?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Hero to the rescue! Whoa! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
I will see through the nexus. Perfect angle.
Hero to the rescue!
Trust me.
You can challenge me! wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Let's freeze the wind!
Trust me.
Easy Dinosaur! No hitting from behind! Can this be used to pay off the boss's debt? What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Let's freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
How about grabbing a drink in Midori tonight?
Woo! Let's freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Let me take over.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Your path ahead is shrouded in shadows. Let me dispel the fog. Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you. Allow me to grant them peace.
Perfect angle.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already. Fast and smooth delivery. Thanks a ton. That's enough food to last days.
Got it done. Wonder how much I'll make this time. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
instructions right on the screen to guide you. May I hear?
Self-service machine. How fancy. It's my first time using it.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
What should we do today?
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course. Please wait a moment. Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni Dvorak. In this game, you just need to select what you want and bring them out safely. It's simple and fun. I know you're feeling nervous, just like when I was about to confess to my now wife.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I hereby announce that the Pink Paws Heist Competition starts now. Good luck to all participants. We look forward to your arrival.
I will see through the Nexus. The wind's just right.
smell? Smells amazing!
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
I will see through the Nexus.
All these orders, when will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. This one is a fragile cargo. Can't handle bumps. Drive smooth, okay?
What a lovely flower. But we didn't get any deliveries today. Huh? For the manager? Who sent this in such a huge box? Maybe I should pretend I didn't see anything. Oh no, I'm way too excited.
Now I'm curious too.
Please return it to the security office.
Trust me.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
You're a lifesaver. Got here just in time or I'd have missed my train. My wife sent you? I'm ashamed. I have to pull myself together so she won't worry. Wait, where's my ticket?
Come on, pull yourself together. Perfect angle.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint. me take over. The wind's just right.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already.
What kind of delivery is this? 1 star. I'm not paying a cent.
Definitely a problem customer.
My stuff's short. You must have stolen it.
I didn't steal anything.
Getting defensive already. I knew it. You thief.
This guy's just looking to cause trouble.
Don't you know how this works? Must be your first day.
Actually, I'm from the Bureau of Anomaly Control, currently investigating illegal transactions of contraband anomaly and delivery routes. If you delay me further, you'll be interfering with an active case. Your call.
You could be making all that up. Fine, whatever. Just remember this next time.
Honestly, more annoying than an anomaly. Coco? Leave it to me, Mint. The wind's just right.
I'm here! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Freeze the wind! Smell? Smells amazing! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Freeze the wind!
Trust me. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
These orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already. Appreciate the help, but finish your current batch before picking up more.
sleep and hair loss supplements are selling too fast. We'll probably need another restock soon. Really hope the office workers in Heathrow stop losing hair from overworking. Maybe I could stop working overtime too.
The last part is probably the truth. Leave it to me, Mint.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it. Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
What's with the rush? You seriously have to send this to the office? I'm swamped right now. Ugh, this guy again, buying expensive crap and spiky flowers that can't even sit on a desk. And why the express delivery? Why not just give it to me after work? Ugh, idiot.
She's angry, but she doesn't look as tired now. That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Wait for the moment. Wait for the moment. That's a good spot. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Almost there. good spot. Wait for the moment. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment. That's a good spot. Here it comes. That's a good spot. Gotcha! The line is getting tight. That's a good spot. Gotcha! Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha! That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment. I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. That's a good spot. Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch. That's a good spot. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch. Oh no! Another new day.
Here it is! Could the bill for damages be sent elsewhere? Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya!
I will see through the Nexus.
I'm here, Coco.
Lead off! It's fine. Nice done. Another new day.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya! I'm here!
Hey!
I'm here.
Let me take over.
I'm here, Coco. Don't stop me.
Finally over.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Didn't you say it was left here? Such a... hassle just to get a package.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Another new day.
amazing! Wow! Thank you, Coco! I need to put my tail in its place. It's so happy it won't stop wagging. I swear, nothing can ever beat this! A gift like this! Are you sure? I knew you wouldn't let me down!
Appraiser, does your Esper ability include mind reading? I like it a lot. Thanks for all the effort.
Psst! Do you hear that? Annual's affection! Up, up, up!
Trust me.
What?
Can't touch this!
I will see through the Nexus. The wind's just right.
Here it is!
Let me take over. Are you making a wish, Edgar?
Something like that. Though to be honest, I'm not exactly a big believer in the legends myself.
But it looks like you made a wish after all.
Mm-hmm. At least when I was tossing the coin, I can swear I was being truly devout. For now, I just made a wish that A-Bone's business would start picking up.
But, doesn't saying your wish out loud jinx it?
Oh, right. Appearance-wise, nothing particularly stands out.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Dear guests, as the elevator rises, the open, vibrant, and ever-thriving Super City unfolds before your eyes. The Hetero Sky Tower you are now in offers the finest vantage point for viewing its urban landscape. May you have an unforgettable visit here.
I've been interning for 2 months.
She's too good to be a serial killer. Shh. Don't say that. Lillian will get angry if she hears you.
Congrats! You just set off 2 yourself. That's the best you can do.
Time for a change!
Still managed to blow it. Mr. Ellington, but from his daughter.
What did you say?
She's a
Go back to the original first.
All those unique flavored, soft and fluffy breasts on the corpse of her.
Give me 15 minutes. I'm going back to the office to see what's going on. Another month of work down the drain.
That day, the waves crashed against the rocks. The seagull tilted its head as
I've
it
been interning for 2 months. Training's going well.
taking her back.
Next month.
Beautiful
After
thing
the
is
semester
to be
ends,
seen
I want to enter. You just set off 2 fireworks for yourself. That's the best you can do.
You're insane. Even now, your eyes are
She's too good to be a serial killer. Shh. Don't say that. Lillian will get angry if she hears you.
Congrats! You just set off 2 fireworks for yourself. That's the best you can do.
Oh, you're insane. Even now, your eyes are still glued to the screen without moving an inch. Here, I got you a cocoa energy bomb. One sip and you'll be
If you want to
wide
learn
awake.
baking, you can apprentice at Palace's Bakery. No. Don't learn from the shop owner, Mr. Ellington, but from his daughter.
What did you say?
She's a genius. All those uniquely flavored, soft and fluffy breasts on the corpse of her.
Give me 15 minutes. I'm going back to the office to see what's going on. Another month of work down the drain.
That day, the waves crashed against the rocks. The seagull tilted its head as
I've
it
been interning for 2 months. Training's going well. Taking her back next month. After the semester ends, I want to enter a bigger company to
She's too good to be a serial killer. Shh. Don't say that.
leaving the screen without moving an inch. Here, I got you a cocoa energy bomb. One sip and you'll be
If you want to learn
late.
baking, you can learn this at Bob's Bakery. No. Don't learn from the shop owner, Mr. Relative. It's the daughter. She's a genius. Her lips flavor, soft and fluffy, rides on works of hers.
Give me 15 minutes. I'm going back to the office to see what's going on. Another month of work down the drain.
That day, the waves crashed against the rocks. The seagull tilted makes it
I've been interning for 2 months. Everything's going well and
taking it back.
next month. After the semester ends, I want to intern at a bigger company to jump in.
Just fine. She's too good to be a serial killer. Shh. Don't say that. We'll get angry if she hears it.
Congrats! You just set off 2 fireworks for yourself. That's the best you can do.
Oh, you're insane. Even now, your eyes are still leaving the screen without moving an inch. Here, I got you a cocoa energy.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
is the wind!
What should I wish
Boss,
for?
you're here too.
Oh, hey, my precious. What brings you here?
I came to check out the scenery. What brings you here, boss?
I came all this way to make a wish, of course. Want to join me?
I don't know what to wish for.
Don't overthink it. Whatever you're hoping for most right now is exactly what you should wish for. No need to second guess yourself. They say a sincere heart works wonders. But even if nothing happens, you can just think of it as saying something harmless. No big deal either way.
Okay. All right. Boss, what did you wish for?
Do you even need to ask? To strike it rich?
That's so like you, boss.
Smells amazing! Woo! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Freeze the wind!
Let me take over.
Here it is! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Woo! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Freeze the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
I will see.
Child's play! Hold on. I'll look into this when we get back.
Trust me.
As free as the wind! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
I will see through the Nexus.
Here it is! Get burned!
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Ready to have ya.
I'm Claire. Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Trust me. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Welcome back. I am Yugari, your private Silver Edge butler from Eden Apartments, certified by the Hetero Houseworks Association. I would be most delighted if you could address me with Mr. Next, I shall briefly introduce the layout and facilities of your new residence. Please follow me. Eden Apartments is located in the prime area of Bridge Crossings, with shopping, dining, and entertainment venues. And your new home is privileged with the great... This is the lounge, where you can welcome guests. Further out to the outdoor terrace, you will find a pool with a never-ending seaside horizon to treat the eyes. I would like to remind you that, while the sunset as viewed from the pool is beautiful, please be mindful of the temperature and time. On the other side are your personal quarters. This way, please. The smart curtains in the bedroom will introduce the first ray of sunlight through the floor-to-ceiling windows to begin your day with, or keep you undisturbed in afternoon. This display case not only provides the best showcase for your personal collection, but also enhances the overall minimalist. Please let me know if you are not satisfied. I am your personal butler, and your needs are my primary concern. I am always willing to listen to your thoughts to ensure your very best.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing! Hey, wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya!
I don't do vague requests.
Me? Hey!
This pain.
Another new day. Another new day.
You